Hey everyone, welcome to a very wet Sunday of soccer. We are out here today for Misil FC against Borgetto FC. We can see the guys with their big gazebo tents behind us. We've got the reserves kicking off in just a few moments, followed by the first teams at 2 p.m, so definitely stick around for that. Let's start with our lineups. Let's start with our Misil FC reserves. We have number 1, Kelly Dumont. Number 2, Franchi Augustin. Number 3, Woody Ossian. Number 4, Anderson Joseph. Number 5, Jefferson Lemene. Number 8, Jean Dumont. Number 9, Alba Sagara. Number 10, Gregory Remador. Number 11, Benjamin Alexandre, also the team manager. Number 12, Darnell Edmund. Number 13, Jameson Jolimore. Number 15, Fred Riddermore. Number 16, Phil Seraphin. Number 17, Jimmy McCourt. Number 18, Gerson Jocelyn. Number 19, Yves Rossier. Number 20, Devons Alexis. Number 21, Maiko Pierre. And there is our Misil FC reserves lineup. Let's have a look now at our Borgetto FC lineup. We have number 1, Joseph Blasetti in goal. Number 2, Christian Lorenzano. We have number 3, Tristan Kermi. Number 4, Glissi Prianatino. Number 8, Brandon Silva. Number 11, Anthony Pegilini. Sorry for that mispronunciation. Number 13, John Caponigo. Number 14, Ambrogio Di Pasquale. Number 16, Panteles Ziolis. Number 17, Andrew Lorenzano. Number 18, Dionysios Ambriastas. Number 21, and the captain, Mario Pio Di Pasquale. Number 22, Marcus Adamak. Number 24, Matthew Ramirez. Number 26, Mattia Costan. Number 27, Thomas Figueira. Number 30, Jose Cantoni. Number 33, Christian Pancheco. Number 34, Justin Silva. Number 35, Piero Musso. Number 36, Tyler Carmi. Number 38, Anthony Simos. Number 39, Julian Correa. And number 43, Thomas Rocco. And there is our Borgetto reserves lineup. And the referee calling them in to begin the kickoff. And it's a very wet Sunday out here today. Ball will be moving very fast on the turf. And Borgetto reserves have played 2, 1-1, lost 1. Whereas Misil FC losing their first game. Of course, we streamed that last week against Sanzak. The referee just making his final preparations. And I hope wherever you are that you're staying a little bit drier than us. And we are off and underway. Borgetto are in the black. Misil FC in the blue. And let's see what these two teams have for us today. And here comes Borgetto is playing it back. And if we just have a look at the lineup. So there's been a few number changes. I think maybe some players are staying dry. But we've got Justin Silva at the back. It looks like we have Joseph Placetti in goal. Right, hang on, here comes a miss on. It's a nice early touch. And that's Dano Admanon. Giving it back to Woody Ossian. Out to Maiko Pierre. And Pierre looking down the line there for Edmund. Just a little bit over here. And it's played long by Borgetto. Ossian getting up and a little bit loose there by Mikot in the middle. And there is with Borgetto. Just content to have a bit of early possession with the ball. But here comes Krumi pushing forwards. And it's a fed out line, but Giolos just having a slip there. It's going to be a very slippy surface for both teams, and can be particularly something the defences are going to need to stay aware of. That ball is going to zip around. Going to need to be sure of their first touches. And here's Ossian giving it out to Dume. And Dume just getting an important slide there, the left back. Capinigo throwing it back in. It's fed into Ambriosa. And it's a nice ball in, and they're pushing forwards now. And it's down the right. Here's Silva. Fed in and cleared out by Misil, but only as far as Ambriosa, and it's a good strike! And it's just over the bar. Well struck by Ambrosiatos there. Inside the foot, but he really got some pace on it. It's fed out to Gerson. Here's Pierre. And it just slept under Segura's foot, and it's back with Kurmi. And it's been a fast-paced side. Mikot there getting it back in. And Pierre was steaming on the right for Mikot, but he just hung on to it a little longer, a little too long. And it's cleared up by Ossian. Jolimore looking to chase that down, and the referee just holding that play. The captain Mikot is just down, claiming he got a little bit of afters in that tackle there. And it looks like the referee's actually, Mikot's protests were effective. I guess the referee was initially playing advantage, and it will be a Misal free kick. Woody Ossian will take it, and he's got some big lads up there on the edge of the penalty area. And it's bent in and cleared out by Borgetto. And Dume happy just to let that run out. And it's a little bit loose there, and Misil not able to capitalise, but here he is now with Edmond. And Remador. He's just looking for Segura up there, but couldn't find him. But back with Misil again. Oh shit, gotta say, both Misil's FC's centre backs are big lads. Probably got about 13 feet if you combine their height. And here is one of them right now. Gerson giving it back and getting it back from the keeper. And that's Dumont in a goal. Pierre giving it into Randall. He's given up to Segura. Intercepted well by Ambrio Santos. Black with Blasetti. And the rain has slowed a little bit in pace, which is certainly a relief. It was tropical rainstorm. This, of course, is quite familiar territory for me. Many Sundays in England spent playing in this sort of weather. But have got acclimatized to the nice sun here. And here comes it's a nice ball in behind, looking towards the run of Figueira. Wasn't quite able to find him. And it's given up to Segura. Good ball up. And Randall trying to switch it out to the left. Got cut out. Black with Blasetti. Blasetti just opting to clear that out. And well intercepted there by Dume. And Randall was looking early there for John Mimor, but here comes Borgetto, and there's a little overload on the left. Ossian getting his back on it, and that would have been an offside anyway. But the gap was there for a sec on the left, and so have to watch out for that. They're comfortably beaten last week. Well, not comfortably, Missile FC reserves. Remained 1-0 for most of the game, but towards the end, Sanzak managed to get in 3. And Ossian was a little loose at all, but that's a high up tackle. The referees are wave play on. And there's Figueira out on the left. And Emon closing it down quickly. Randall weren't happy with that tackle. It was a little bit high with the foot, but the referee's judging it okay. I suppose. And Randall now making his protest known to the ref. The referee just telling Randall to cool it down a little bit. And Borgetto reserves have a throw now deep in the Missile half. And it's played into the back post. And important head there by Dume, but only as far as the black shirt. Jolly Moore switching it out. Here's Pierre. Got a bit of space to drive into. So looking for the give and go with Emon, but Emon's pass wasn't quite good enough. Here's Borgetto. Both teams zipping it around on the turf right now. And looking over the top there. And Cantoni was trying to chase that down.
Very simple, very simple. Good job, good job. Come on, let's go.
It's fed up long. And Kurmi looking over the top. Look, the two left side look like they're offside, so they left it. And Dumont more than happy to gather that up. And going for the route one. It's a good turn by Cantoni. And he's fed it in, and it's just over here. Tim Pasquale was chasing after it, and the referee may have given a free kick here, shoulder to shoulder, but I think he's actually given that against Gerson. think he has given it, and that is going to be a free kick for Borgetto in a really dangerous position. I have to say, a little surprised the referee did give that free kick. He hasn't given Grayson a yellow card, because that was a clear goal scoring opportunity. And Andrios Santos placing the ball down menacingly. He's going to have a big wall to break there. He's got Ossian and Johnny Moore to get over. The referee just making sure they're 10 yards back. It looks like it will be Andrios Santos to bend it in. And it's gone high over, and he's claiming that it hit Missile FC head on the way over. Referee not interested. And it looks like Missile will be making the first changes of the day. Alexis going off for a breezer, and trying to see who that is who's come on over there. Here's Remedor in the middle, nicely brought down, and doing well there to get it out to Pierre. Looking down the line for Sabara. Just slightly overhit, but had to be dealt with by Silva. And it's given back to Pierre. He's going to bend it in, and chest it down, and Mikot was very close to being the grateful recipient of that chest there. The keeper Blasetti just down. Just be Michel corner for now. Blasetti still nursing some sort of injury. And in the break, Woody Ossian going up to lend his height. 6 blue shirts to aim for in the box. And still looks like still got Blasetti. Blasetti is still injured. Doesn't look as if as of now that Borgetto have got a substitute keeper, so Blasetti can't carry on. It looks like he's going to be okay now. And Emma, who has waited very patiently, is getting ready to bend the ball in. Emon bending it in now. He's just dinked it up. And Mikot was going for that. Just couldn't get the height in it. He was coming at some speed on Mikot. I think he got a head on that. That would have been a powerful header. But Blasetti seems recovered now. Rolling it out. And fed out by Ferreira. And a little bit loose with the first touch there. Andrios Santos and Missa have it back. Mikot looking for Emo, but wasn't able to find him. looking wrong, but it's a loose pass. Good pressure there by Misil. And Pierre looking in for Edamore, who wasn't aware I was running. Segara going down a little easily there, Segara, but the referee buying it. And Misil are going to have another opportunity to launch that ball in. Chipped in by Pierre, and Segara going for the spectacular. Referee waving play on. Emon just tussling with it back there with Silva, and referee giving the free kick against him. I think Segara was seeing the bright lights there with that scissor kick. Wasn't able to execute. And hoofed up by Silva. Pierre watching it well. And Dimon looking back in from midcourt, but unable to find him. Well dealt with by Pierre there. And some nice feet by Pierre to escape the pressure. Is up to Segara. Just trying to turn to release Dimon. Doing well to hold on to it. And here's Mikor. Back with Segara. Looking for the overlap by Pierre. But Missile having a good spell of possession right now. He's looking in for Segara. It's loose, and Borgetto reserves had a pretty rough week last week. They lost 5-0 to the Ukrainians. They definitely want to bounce back from that. Referee just giving that there for a push. And guys, do not go anywhere. After this game, we are going to have the first teams kicking off at 2 p.m. Really excited for that one. So stay tuned for that, guys. And it's hoofed up long. Campanigo was chasing that. But the ball just is skidding off the surface with a lot of pace. And Ocean just bringing it out. Give it to Dumais. Loose with the pass there. Looking for Lemene, and it's Lemene who came on at the left wing about 5 minutes ago. Just seen his number. And it's drilled in behind to Cantoni, and Cantoni is always looking to pay off the last man at the moment. Here's Pierre trying to drive, but he's done too much with it there. There's going to be a Borgetto throw. Toss back into Cantoni, but Remador and Mekon with some miscommunication there. And Cantoni's going to shape up for a spectacular long-range effort. And Dumont looked a little in trouble for a second there. I think relieved to see that go past the post. He's a long way out, Cantoni, but went for a finesse 30-yarder and wasn't too far away. And looks like Gerson is coming off, the centre back. I think that maybe Spagnoli who's coming in. Sorry, not Spagnoli, it's Ridor. Fred Ridor is coming at centre back, now to sit alongside Ocean. And it's a long ball over the top by Lemene. And Segara is going to chase that. Doing well just to get a hold of it. And he's whipping it early at the back post for Emon, and a really important header there by Silva. Segara's looked very lively in the opening stages of this game. Could be another missile corner, and not a good one. Hoofed out at the near post. I think the referee is having a few words with some of the Borgetto bench, perhaps. And resuming play, it's going to be a missile throw. Looking down the line for Edmond. And Edmond managing to force the corner. About 20 minutes into this first half. Hasn't been a clear chance for either side yet. Can they do the corner? Whipped in, and Jollymore was rising up for it, the big man. Segura chasing it down, just not able to keep it in. But it's going to be a throw for Borgetto, right by the corner flag. Borgetto managed to get it out, and Oshant with a very cultured touch to bring down that high ball. It's going to be a Borgetto throw, given into Cantononi. And Papanegro is just looking for a cross there. It's taking deflection off of this defender. It's going to be Borgetto corner, I believe their first of the game. Papanegro standing over it. Whipped in by Caponegro, and it's fallen on the edge. I looked like it's going to fall on the edge for a sec to Silva, but couldn't bring it down. And Lemene shuffling out for a throw, and it's going to be another Borgetto throw. Looks like Caponegro is just going to launch this one in. He's gone deep instead, and it's hoofed long into the box. And Edmond giving out to Pierre. Quick ball up to Segura, who couldn't bring it down. Well dealt with that there by the left back Ziolis. Blasetti completing the clearance. Well, it's a loose pass there, and Jollymore got it pushing up, and there's Edmond. He's still onside, and the referee's going to give that a free kick there. Loose, sloppy play there by Borgetto in around their goal, and it's going to be, I think Jolis is telling the ref there he got an elbow in the face by Edmond and asking for a red card, but I didn't see it. Maybe it happened. The referee didn't see it. We saw that it counts, so no card given. And Pierre do have to whip it in. Three-man wall for Borgetto. Pierre could take a shot. Looks like he's going to whip it in though. And he's a bit too close to Blasetti, who gathers it well. By Redador, and here comes Lemene driving down the left, gets it around Ferreira, and he was trying to cut it into Johnny Moore or Mikau. That's clear to the front post. it'll be a missile throw. Demay giving it back to Randall. And Borgetto coach just getting talking to by the ref. I think he was unhappy about a previous throw-in call, and he's been given a yellow card. And I think Borgetto did get a couple of yellow cards in their last game as well. They were not happy with that throw-in call. And still protesting the Borgetto coaching staff. It's maybe a little bit excessive. It'd be nice just to get the game to go on. It's just a throw-in. It seems now Demay is going to have his chance to toss it back in. And he's looking down for Lemene. And that hit off of Lorenzano's hand, and it's going to be another missile free kick. What can Lemene put in? And Ossian taking command of the free kick, and Lemene's joined in the middle. Ossian bending it in. And Emon gone up, and it's fallen for Lemene. Still in the box. Here's Emon. And Lemene tries to line, but Mikot and Mikot then scuffing as well as a double fluff. But here's Segara on the right, and he's offside. That was a couple of half chances there for Misil to get a shot off. Just fluffed it. But a dangerous moment there for Borgetto. And Misil have definitely had the better of this first half so far. They'll be anxious to capitalise on it with a goal. And here's Cantononi. Randall doing well there. Now the captain Mikot out to the left back. And Demay was just a little loose with his pass there. And Ferreira giving it into Kermi. There's going to be another throw to Borgetto. And guys, thank you so much for tuning in today. And if you're watching on the YouTube today, subscribe to the channel. We have got so much exciting soccer coming this spring season. At the youth level, at the Cosmopolitan level. And of course, this is just our second weekend of Cosmopolitan soccer, and we had the absolute epic last week of 4-4 against Sanzak and Misil FC, the first teams. About 6 goals in the final 20 minutes, and if you want to watch that back, it's well worth the watch. It's up on the Game and Frame YouTube channel, the whole game. And Pierre just a little cornered. Very calm with it. And looking down for Segara. He's done well there, Pierre. And Segara is working hard always to give the option. Here's Mikot. Back to Emon. Pierre into Mikot again. And Mikot doing well there. There's Lemene. And Miss RC starting to move around nicely on the slick surface. Emon a little loose with his touch. Well turned out there by Emon. And That right side in particular is starting to look a little dangerous. Segura just getting a little bit of a knock there. Jolis sportingly helping him to his feet. And the ball a little bit too slippy there for Jolis. I think the referee's going to let him take that again since the ball did not enter the field of play. Can't blame Jolis. It is very, very wet out here. Thank God we're playing on turf, or else I think we'd all be rolling around in mud right now. Midcourt getting into Emo. Here's Edemo. Loose with the switch, and what can Borgetto do? Disquale looking to chase that down, but he's still going. Disquale, and he's down to the byline, and he's got options in the middle, and he picked the wrong one. He had Cantononi right inside the box, who had come deep. But he elected to go for the across 6-yard box, and Ocean making a really important interception there. And that was the best chance of the game. But they do have a corner. And it's whipped in. Head up and on! Saved by Dumont! And they clear it out, Missile. Looked like it might have actually taken a knock off a Missile head. And Dumont with very fast reflexes there. But it's not over. Here's Cantononi. Trying to chase down that ball. It's still in the box. And Ocean's brought him down. Disquale, and the referee hasn't waved anything. Disquale, giving it deep. And it's fed out, and the referee not blowing his whistle. That surely looked like a foul there on Cantononi. But the referee not blowing, and here comes Missile now, looking to break. Get rid of the umbrella. We don't need the umbrella now. And I think Borgetto players just in a little bit of disbelief that wasn't given there. It's a two-footed tackle by the looks of it, and Cantononi. But no PK. Come on, the referee just holding up play, and Captain Midcourt taking a break. Ramador will take over the leadership duties for now, and it looks like we have Gerson coming on into the middle. By Ocean, and here's Edamore getting out to Lemene. Lemene with some tricky feet. He's got it onto his right, and it's a decent strike, and Blasetti doing well to watch that. Fizzed off the surface. Good low strike by Lemene, and that would have been something special, and it nearly was. As is, it's just a Missile corner, bent in, and it's over hit, and the referee though giving a foul on one of the Missile players, not happy with shoving. But the game just starting to come alive a little bit in the last couple of minutes. Borgetto having a good chance, 2 good chances, and then Lemene almost achieving the spectacular, and Ferreira opting for the straight over the top. And they're in behind now, Borgetto, and it's a loose pass there by Disquale. Emon doing well to bring that down to Pierre, but Pierre just in a little bit of trouble there. And Segura is just sitting down on the side of the field. Not sure what exactly happened. And it looks like Segura is taking a break. They're down to, I think they're down to 10 men right now, the men in blue. Let's look over the lawn for Disquale. And he's got some space on the right. Driving it in, and Oshant with another important interception there. Prianito was sniffing around on the penalty spot. And Woody Oshant has been solid at the back for Misil so far. It's like Benjamin Alexandre has come on to lead the line, and here he is in the box, and Dumont alert to come and seize it out. Whipped in, but taken a deflection, and Dumont getting hold of it. And not a good clearance by Dumont there, but Remador somewhat clearing up the situation. Monsieur. There's going to be Woody Oshant again to bend it in. And what can Oshant do with this? The referee again just having some words with the bench of Borgetto. And here's Oshant now, bending it in. And very comfortable for Blazetti. Had a good game so far, Blazetti. But that was that's the commentator's curse, because as soon as I said that, he booted the ball out. And Oshant running out with it, and it looks like Lemene and Emo, sorry, have switched sides. And they're pushing through Borgetto. Disquale was making a run in behind. Andrea Santos opting to clear out wide, but here is Disquale. And well tackled there by Emo. Oh, no. Emon actually, I think he came in the back of Disquale there, and it's looks like Disquale is in quite some pain. I think he might have got him right on the heel, and that's going to earn Emon a yellow card. think just Corley, unfortunately, is going to have to come off at least for a little bit. Hopefully, just a bruise, nothing more. Just a few minutes left in the half. Andrea Santos standing over the ball. It's about 30 yards out. And the referee now giving a yellow card to Lorenzano. Not sure what that was for. I think maybe judged him to have time waste or something. I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? He didn't have his shin pads on. Safety first. The referee not taking any nonsense there, giving him a yellow for no shin pads. I suppose of all days, this would not be the day to go without shin pads when it's so wet and the sliding tackles just have a little bit of extra crunch to them. Driving it low, and it's fizzed across, and the return Lorenzano with his shin pads couldn't get a shin on that one. Any sort of touch would have put that in. Borgetto going to have a corner though. Can Borgetto get the scoring underway late in this first half? Benton and Lorenzano managing to get ahead on it, just couldn't get the direction on it. Probably should have scored that. He was only about 6-7 yards out. They've had some good chances, Borgetto, in this first half. Here's Ferreira. And it's a long one overhit there. It's going to be another corner. Sorry, goal kick. Just a minute left in the half. Ocean into Remador. And Pierre, who's looked very composed on the ball, bring that one down. It's going to be a missile throw. Lemeni trying to steal a few yards on that throw. Borgetto not letting him get away with that one. Yeah, into Lemeni. Surrounded by black shirts. Decent idea to look up to Pierre. Pierre's going to keep chasing that. Well shepherded out by Giolis. And then Remador giving it back to Ocean. Out to Dume. That was overhit, but that is the end of the first half. Goalless so far. Has been some chances, but let's hope that can get a little bit more action in the second half. Tricky surface for both teams today. Very, very wet the field. And don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few minutes. What up? Alright guys, and welcome back. And we are off and underway for this second half. And the rain has started again, unfortunately. But I'm not sure anyone could get any more wet at this point, so what's a little more? And a missile going, looking for an early. Hurry up, here's Blasetti. Going out to and Segara is back on. And Matteo looking down, but loose pass down the line to Cantononi. Dume. Down the line into Lamene. Looking for Segara long. Silva watching it well. Aquino looking for the first time to release their left winger, but back with Emo. And Miko is back on the field. Here's Emon whipping in and trying to get on his left foot, looking in for Segara there. Good idea, but we're able to find him. There's important reception by Ridor. They had an overload on the left. Borgetto. And here comes Emon trying to push, but pushing over a Borgetto player in the process. Well, actually, sorry. Borgetto player judged to have obstructed Emon. Looks like it's going to be bent in by Pierre. Missionally and Borgetto not able to clear it, and here comes Gerson. Riding a tackle there, but just dribbled it out himself. Not thrilled with that call. And Emon getting a throw there for a missile. But deep inside the Borgetto half. Pierre to toss it in. Cleared out. But Gerson getting it twice. And here's Pierre. 1-2 with Miko. And Miko, it's a good idea, just slightly overhit with the pass. But Pierre is looked very comfortable on the right back. Going into Silva, and Silva was caught a little bit late there by Emon, and the referee waving that back. And I think Emon is on a yellow card. He's got to be very careful. Don't know, Emon. That was a late tackle, and I think Silva just making the point that Emon was showing a little bit of studs. Referee not taking any further action though this time. And finally the free kick is taken by Silva. That was more like a territorial kick for a rugby player, just getting some yards up there. It was a big kick, but it's gone over the fence as well. And Pierre looking down for Emon. doing well just to wriggle away in his meat court, but he's been crowded out in the middle by the captain, Disquale. And Ocean getting it out to Dumais. Segura again showing for that ball, wasn't able to bring it down. And a very, very cool header by Ocean. I'm not sure if he was aware Cantononi was there or not. Came close to him, that header across the goal, but got away with it. Back to Silva. Goes Ziolis. There's Cantononi. He's looking for it's a good idea for a quick one-time pass out to the left winger, but intercepted. And Alexandre back to Segura. His first touch just took it away from him. Beautiful feet there by the centre back Silva, I think it was. I think he got stepped on there. And he's in a bit of pain. And guys, thanks so much for tuning in. Janet, yes, we do. To answer your question, Janet Turner, we do have those. Hold this for a sec. Just going to get my runaway umbrella really quick. And Borgetto. Free kick about on the halfway line. And it's gone long. And the referee just called that handball. And yes, Janet Turner, if you're still watching to answer, yes we do. And you can contact us at Game and Frame on Instagram, DM us for more details about that. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. We've got Brittany in there, Claudia, Pablo. Thank you so much, guys. Really support you guys. Really appreciate you guys watching the game, supporting the teams, and hope you're enjoying the soccer. Let's hope we can get a goal. Here's Pierre. Looking in for Gerson. His first touch was too big though, and again, it's very unforgiving, this surface, with how wet it is. Any sort of loose touch and the ball just goes skidding away. Cantononi giving it back to Ziolis, but Emon chasing that down hard, doing well there to win them a throw. Trying to another, again, the slippy ball causing some issues. Gerson this time falling victim to it. Tossing his Emon, but and the referee giving, I'm not sure what, I think he's giving a foul throw there on Pierre. Not sure if his feet were off the ground or if he had just come forwards a little too far forwards. But it's going to be a Borgetto throw. Toss down the line. Pierre tussling with that ball, but coming out second best. The referee actually giving that free kick against Pierre. He's had his elbow up. And Cantononi taking it quick. Safniasso. It's loose though, and Gerson trying to release Mikot. But both teams just struggling really to get any purchase right now on the ball. And here comes our Cantononi. He's in the middle and they've got numbers up, Borgetto, and he's done a reverse ball. It's a good idea for Pianito. Just over hit. Just lacking the clinical edge there to fashion that into a goal scoring chance. Like, and Referee just holding play for a second for a substitution. It's like Disquale's come off. Not sure who it is coming back on, and also Michel FC making a change. Gerson coming off, and Edamore coming back on into the middle. Randall, sorry. Here's Lamine. That's a Segara. Giving it back to Ocean. Ocean switching it out to Emon. Emon, I think, was expecting that to be intercepted, and then when it wasn't prepared to receive the ball. Jolisa looking to the line for Cantononi. Into Ambrio Satos. But Emon just wanting that ball a little bit more and showing some nice feet there. And pass wasn't good enough though to Segara. And here it's over the top, and Dimon hesitating for a second, and it's very awkward for Dimon. Took kind of a vertical first touch with his head rather than clearing the ball. And here comes Borgetto again, and Cantononi, and he's slipped it through. His Piantino, he's just been pulled out a little wide by the pass, and his pass back was poor. It looks like Michel have escaped. So good chance there. Cantononi had just slightly less weight on his pass. Michel making another change. I think there's Matthew Ramirez coming on, and he will take the throw. Cantononi with a nice turn, and he's looked the most lively today on the Borgetto team. Cantononi. Here's another one who's looked lively, and Ambrio Satos looking for another spectacular shot, but it's gone over the fence. And this game really could do with the goal. Lamine doing well just to turn out and looking up for one of the blue shirts, Alexandre. Bring it down. And Cantononi's driving forward. He slipped it in, and the throw and goal, Borgetto, and the collision of bodies there was Adamak. Slipped through, and he's now down. Him and Ocean kind of shoulder to shoulder. Adamak clutching his left leg in some pain. I think fortunately he may really be quite hurt here, Adamak. Not sure of his hamstring or what exactly, but somewhere on the back of his left leg it looked like. Helped up to his feet now, but doesn't look like he's going to be taking any more part in this game. He looks really quite hurt. And that's not a good sight to see, and wish him a speedy recovery, hopefully nothing too serious. And Disquale looks like has come in to replace the injured Adamak. And Michel will restart the play with a goal kick. Ocean going long. Emon just letting it run, and the referee giving a free kick. That's a little soft by Borgetto. So it'll be direct. The Michel FC players lining up on. There's the box, and it's bounced up, and it's in around the box, and wouldn't fall to Lamine on the left. And Borgetto now with a chance to break. But right to the captain, Disquale, and he's got lots of space. 2 black shirts to aim for. And he's dinked it in to his brother, Desquale Ambrogio, but wasn't able to get ahead on it. And he's gone down very easily there, Ambia Santos. Referee not interested. And Mikot getting out to Lemene. Lemene just bringing back, and it's a good tackle there by Costan. Dume. Costan again, accepting it. Dume getting it down to Lemene. Nice feed by Lemene to Segara. And he's turned well as well. Good play by those two. And Lemene with a bit of space down the left. Cutting on his right, and the referee is going to give that as a free kick. Nicely worked down there on the left side by Segara and Lemene. And Misil going to have another opportunity to launch this ball into the box. Willie Ossian content to let Segara have this free kick. Perhaps he will lend his mighty frame in the box. And here is Segara. And he was going for goal there, not able to beat the wall. And he's cleared out. Just back in with Ossian. And he's looking for Emon. It's a decent idea, wasn't able to execute. And here's Cantononi now. What can Borgetto do? And the game is starting to open up a bit. And it's a good looking ball by Cantononi. Got it into Pianito on the right. Back to Cantononi. And Desquale is just ghosting into the back post, and Cantononi looking for him. Well watched by Dume. And Remador getting sandwiched there, but managing to get that ball out. And here comes Emor rushing down the right into midcourt. And here's Alexandre turning and finding Emor. Back to midcourt, and some nice play there, and it's fallen to Lemene. And a absolutely superb tackle by Lorenzano. And he's going to keep pushing up Lorenzano into Cantononi. He's got two options ahead of him, Cantononi. And he's slipping through Desquale, and he's through goal, Desquale! And he's put it in! Borgetto with an excellent counter-attack there. All starting with a Lorenzano tackle on the edge of his own box. And they did not hang about Borgetto, getting up to Cantononi. Fantastic pass forwards to Ambrogio Desquale. And I think maybe Dumont will be a little bit disappointed he didn't save that. It did get two hands on it, but it just went through them. And Borgetto draw first blood on about the hour mark of this game. And they had been threatening over the last sort of 10-15 minutes. Borgetto weren't able to find the final pass, but they did that time. And Silva whacking that ball into the water, and that one may well go into the river to the Hudson. Luckily we brought a spare ball. And while we saw out this ball situation, guys, just a reminder, after this game we have got the first teams kicking off at 2 p.m. Do not go anywhere. Both promotion contenders, Borgetto first team, have won both their games so far this season. Misil FC only playing one game so far, but it was not one they won, but it was certainly an epic 4-4, and they came very close to winning it. 4-3 up until a last-minute penalty. So stick around for that one, guys. And here's Cantononi. And there's gaps opening up in the missile half right now, and Randall with a very interesting running technique, managing to get there first. I think he some stiff legs there, but he did the job. Got it back to Demont. But Borgetto are going to have, they're in a dangerous position here. And Disquale, the difference maker, will take the throw. It's a front put header by Figueroa, but here's Miko. And just Ocean putting his foot through it. And Ferreira getting it, but he got. Then there's an accidental there. Alexandre just came in on it as he came down on his jump, and Ferreira landing awkwardly on his back. And looks like Ferreira, who actually I think is also they'd want him to be playing in the first team game after this. Ferreira normally does play with the first team. He's still down, so concerning for Borgetto coaching staff. Did land awkwardly there. And Ferreira trudging off, hopefully not too badly hurt. As Yolis will move into the centre-back position, and it's a long ball out to Disquale. Managing to keep it in, not a great ball in, but it's back on the edge for Borgetto. Here's Kami. Back to Ramirez. Loose with that pass. That's going to get another chance, Ramirez. And Randall now is down, and looks like he may have done something to his hamstring. And Alexandre, he would, I think, was actually hoping to have a quick breather, is now coming back on. He may fill in at the back. Yves Wazier has come on at front as well. But it looks like Randall is finished for today. And Alexandre sitting in the back. Ramirez tossing it down the line. And Ocean giving it back to Dumont. Dumont, I think, not realising initially just how close the Borgetto players were, but managing to get out in the end. Here's Remador. Lemene back into Remador. And Miko also, I guess, is taking a break right now. Remador with the captain armband on. Good spread out by Ocean to Pierre. Looking for Segara. And I think the referee giving that free kick on Borgetto there. And Segara's worked very hard today for the Missile team. Chased a lot of balls in the leading the line. And doing some good work there to earn them a free kick. And Pierre and Ocean standing over it. Missile need to get a goal here, or they're not going to suffer a second defeat in a row. Now be Pierre to take. Lots of blue shirts staying for, and lots of height in there. Jolly Moore, one of them. Ball, it's not great though, but it's fallen back to Ademe, and shot going well past its intended target, unfortunately for him. referee actually given Blasetti a final warning for time wasting. Lemene bringing that down to Rosiana. Back with Lemene. And Blasetti's going to have to keep that in, and he has. He's still moving a little bit. He's moving gingerly, but Blasetti. He's hurt himself again. He hurt himself in the first half, and you could just see when he was running over to try and keep that ball in, he was struggling a little bit just to get there. And this would be unfortunate for Borgetto if they lost their keeper, because he's also meant to be lining up in their first team game as well. They're signalling to the bench now, and I think that's maybe the last I will see of him today. And I'm not sure who is the next in line for the goalkeeper. Normally it would be Anthony Simos, but I don't think he's here today. He is back up again, Blasetti. Hopefully can stay that way. And here's Lemene, whipping in with his right foot at the back post. And Rosier, watching it carefully, just ran over his head, unfortunately for him. And Ocean clearing that ball out. And caused some trouble there for Silva. Doing well to deal with that. It's a really horrid day out here, I have to say. Even by what I'm used to from England. Some mist has descended over now, so it's not raining at least, but then when Lemene is fallen to him and it's on the half volley. Right decision to take the snapshot. Just couldn't get over the ball. That was a chance for missile. I did at one point see a forecast for lightning. Hopefully that will not materialise. That really would be the cherry on the top of this weather. And Missile making a change. It looks like Sagara will make way. Jollymore moving up to lead the line. And Alexis is coming on the right wing. Hoofed up, and Pierre only able to just put it out for a throw. Here's Ocean. Cross to Dume, he's gunning it out. And I think Michel may have switched to a 3-4-3 now, as they go in search of that equalizer. Haven't actually scored this season yet. This is only their second game, but they didn't score last week. Not a team that's necessarily short of creating chances, but I haven't got one yet. And looking forward to Figueira there. Ocean. Nice ball up to Lemene. Lemene getting out to Johnny-Moore. And Randall letting it go a little loose. But Dumont cleaning it up. And Lemene cutting in. Up to Johnny-Moore. Trying to feed it into the path. And Dumene, clumsy throw there. They go away with it, and here's Alexandre. Loose pass. Randall doing well to rescue that. And here's Dumont. And Dumont with a little bit of a ridiculous shot there. I think he was about 45 yards out, inside the centre circle. And hearing about it from one or two of his teammates. Certainly for our rating figures, it would help if he'd stuck that in, but not sure it's maybe the right decision. Emon there doing well to win that ball though. Looking forward for Alexis. We're about 15 minutes left in the game. And the ball running out there from Pierre. And except for the half chance in this second half for Missal, the Lemene's half volley a few minutes ago, they haven't really created anything notable that could level the score. Here's the captain, Matthias Pasquale, winning a throw in. Ramirez toss it back in. Cantononi being pressured hard there by Alexis. And he's run it out for a throw. And was he trying to chase that down? And Silva going down a little too easily there. And I think the referee has actually called that back now on Wazier. I'm not sure who I think he's given it actually against Borgetto against Silva. Silva went down a bit easily, and then I'm not sure, I think perhaps the referee judged that his kick on the ground was unfair. But whatever it is, it's going to be a free kick in a dangerous position for Missile. Woody Ocean standing over it. It looks like Alexis too. It's going to be Ocean to bend in, but not a good free kick. And Silva comfortably clearing that. Back with Ocean. And the referee giving that on Ocean, and it looks like he's going to book him for that, I think for a high foot, showing some studs. And hoof long. Oh shit, watching it well though. And here's Lemene. Nice feet there from Lemene. And he's fed it through to Johnny-Moore. He's got some space here on the left, Johnny-Moore. Across the 6-yard box, and really important interception by Silva. Hemon would have had a certain goal there. And can Missal get this equalizer? Johnny-Moore playing it short to Lemene. It's come off Silva. Not sure what the referee's given there exactly. I think he might. I think she's going to give another corner. And the big man Johnny-Moore, you might want to see in the box, taking it, whipping in. Rosier trying to get it down. Emon trying to get a touch on the turn, but it's hidden by Pierre. Matthias getting a strong head on that. Not sure where that was going from Pierre, but looked like it was heading towards the goal. Ramirez getting it out. And well done then by Emon to keep the ball. Ocean looking for Pierre down the right. And there's going to be another missile corner. They're getting some good pressure here. Missile, can they get that equalizer? And Ramirez standing over that ball, and the referee's going to give him a booking for that. And you can see behind in the red jackets the Missile SC first team, who will be kicking off directly after this game, guys, at 2 p.m. So don't go anywhere. But we may have some late drama as we enter the final 10 minutes of this game, the reserves. Whipped in by Pierre. And they're all up for it. And I think it was Wozier who got the last touch on it, and it was. And he's holding his head in his hands. He knows he should have scored. A mass of bodies all jumping for it. And it was maybe the shortest of them all in there, Wozier, who ended up getting the connection. Senti looking long. And Disquale just feeding it down the line. Dume, Remador coming over from his MFL to clear it out. Jolas tossing it down the line. Dume getting head on. And Ostian was looking up for Johnny Moore. Johnny Moore wasn't ready for it. And Silva just hoofing that ball. And Dume. There's an offside call there. Ocean knocking along. Here's Alexandre giving out to Pierre. Nice turn by Alexandre. And here's Alexis. And Alexandre trying to whip it in. Silva, who's also has been a rock at the Borgetto centre-back position today, clearing out. Here's Lemene on the left. The tricky winger is looking for the feet of Wozier, but not able to find them. And Dumo getting out, him and Ostian were in a moment of indecision. Remador losing it out in the middle. And he's back with it now though. Up to Wozier. And it's not down the line. And Discale I think he knew he was offside before he even got it, and just asking for that pass a little bit quicker. Ocean going long. Ramirez clearing out, but only as far as Emil. Here's Alexis, drilling it across the goal. Johnny Moore just a little ahead of him, but Lemene keeping it in on the left. And he'll whip it back in, and that's a good ball. And it's back with Pierre now, and they're just knocking it across the Borgetto ball, and that's got a head there by Remador. Didn't get the power behind it, and it was straight at the keeper. And Borgetto making another series of changes. Musso coming off for Cantononi. Ferreira going long. It looks like Ferreira's back on, and he's looking long for Lorenzino, and he's through Lorenzino, and Dumo had come off his line. I think Lorenzino could have probably taken a little bit more time there with that effort. That would have been a good chance for Borgetto to have killed the game, but that's loose there by Oshant. And Disquale with the ball. Done well there to leave Dume behind. He's got some options in the middle, looking in the back post for his... And it's going to fall. Cantononi couldn't get on his right foot. Emon coming out, and here comes Misasio running out of time on the break. Alexis pushing up towards the half. And Ferreira clearing that out. Pierre escaping the tackle and whipping in. Silva fling out, and it's fallen to Lemene and couldn't bring it down with his chest. Ball came at him just a little bit too fast. And we are in the dying moments of this match, and it looks like there'll be Borgetto reserves who bounced back from their defeat last week. And Marseille are going to fall to 2 defeats in their opening run of the season. Silva getting it long. Here's Remador looking through to the Lemene, but he's overhit that. Lemene will do very well to keep that in, and he can't. Disappointing pass by Remador, and Remador not happy with himself there. Here's Dume. Temon. And Johnny Moore on the edge. He's looking to cut on his right. Well watched by Silva. And Pierre and the keeper Blasetti just trying to get the Borgetto defence just to push out a little bit and not sit too deep. They have it back though now, Borgetto. And just cleared out by Ramirez. Remador controlled that with his, looks like on the high foot given on Cantononi, and Missile FC are going to have another chance to launch this into the box. Very short on time now, the men on blue. Hit up by Pierre, hopefully. Vazia getting ahead on it, but not enough, and cleared out by Andrea Santos. And that's going to be a free kick there called on Prianito. And Alexis doing well just to keep control of that. After Dumont. Silva getting it all the way back, and they're going to have to start from square one again, Missal. Ocean knocking it forwards. And Silva again. Been so good at the back today, Silva. And he's getting that ball well out. Can they fashion one more opportunity, Missal? And that ball whacked out the fence by Ambia Santos. And I think Cantonani was just pointing out to Ambia Santos that he was open up front. Randall doing well just to get that out to Lemene. But Lemene not able to get cut in. Back with Dume. But it's just hit and hope now from Missile. Need to get some proper possession in the half. And that's a silly free kick by Cantonani to give away. And Emon chipping it in. Ocean bringing it down. Driving to the middle. And he's going to go for it long. And it's a good strike! But comfortably watched. Comfortable height for Blazetti. Caught it well, Ocean. But he was a really, really far out. Blazetti not getting his foot through that well. Dume not controlling it well. Remador strong in the tackle there. Ocean looking up for Alexis. And guys, just a reminder, do not go anywhere. We will have very shortly after this game at 2 p.m. it will be the Missile FC and Borgetto first teams facing off against each other. Two candidates that fancy themselves to win the Cosmopolitan second division and to get promoted. And both teams capable of scoring plenty of goals, so definitely worth sticking around for that one. The rain has subsided, the mist has come in, and hopefully at least we're done with the rain. And it's tossed down the line. And I think that's actually been a foul throw. Ocean clearing it out again. And was not able to keep that in. And there's the full-time whistle. Borgetto running at 1-0 winners in a cagey game. And that's 2 wins in 3 games for Borgetto, bouncing back off their 5-0 defeat to Ukrainians last week, and they'll be happy with that. And Missile reserves, well, it's not been a good start to the season for them. That's 2 defeats in a row. They had some chances, Missile, just lacking that final cutting edge. And in the end, it was Ambrogio Di Pasquale goal that separated the 2 teams. And guys, like I said, do not go anywhere. We have got first teams kicking off very shortly. And do not go anywhere, guys. We'll be back with you in a few moments. Hey guys, welcome back. You can see the Missile FC first team warming up behind us. We'll be kicking off in just a few minutes. Really excited for this game today. Borgetto have won their first 2 games, both of them 2-0. And Missile, of course, if you tuned in last week, you know what happened. It was an epic 4-4 game. Missile FC went 3-1 up, brought back to 3-3. Missile getting it to 4-3 before conceding a last-minute penalty. They were not happy with the result. They're definitely looking to bounce back with a win today. So let's have a look at our Missile FC lineups. To start with, for the first team, we have Juan Antonio Umana in goal. In defence, and we have Pierre Luis. Number 3, we have Aquino. He will be starting at centre back today, Aquino. Number 4, in defence, he will be starting on the bench, Cole Spagnoli. Number 5, Desamore. And I've got to say, big shout out to Jeffrey Desamore for coordinating all this and also giving me a lot of instruction in how to pronounce all the names. Not familiar with all the pronunciations, so thank you to you, Jeff. At left back, Sammy Raymond. And leading the line, he has 2 goals from last game, Brandy Sinas. We have at right back, Luvensky Jean. In the centre of midfield is going to be Kenderson Delis, who got an assist in the last game. On the right wing will be Kalal Simon. They're going to be lining up in a 4-3-3 today, the Missile men. We have number 11, the captain, who will be in the central midfield, Wolf Surprise. We're going to have in the defence, starting on the bench, Snyder Kade. Number 14, Vado Simo, who will also be starting on the bench. And starting in the midfield, it's going to be Omar Aragon. In defence, on the bench, is going to be Pierre Richard Louis Jus. We have number 19, who also got himself a goal yesterday, last weekend, Martinez Cabrera, who will be starting on the left wing. And finally, we have Ricardo Casimir. And there's our Missile FC lineup. Can the men in red get their first win of the season? Let's have a look at the Borgetto lineup now. First, in goal, he's already played 1 game today, is Joseph Blazati. Number 5, also playing in the last game, Alex Ferreira. And both of them got little knocks. Be interesting to see if they affects them at all in this second game. Next, we have another defender, Jonathan Figueroa. We have the forward, Marcelo Russo, number 7. Number 9, Angelo Bordenka, who already has a goal and an assist to his name this season. We have the captain, Alessandro Canicati, who scored last week against the Ukrainians. We have number 11, Kevin Rodriguez. Number 12, Jesus Patino. Number 14, Ambrogio Di Pasquale, who I'm not sure if he's going to play today. He already scored in the reserve games just before this. We have number 15, Matthew Hess, the defender. Number 20, Alexis Santa, who got a goal last week as well. We have number 20, Maripio Di Pasquale. I did a little bit better pronouncing that name this time than with his brother. We have Adamak, Matthias Adamak, who's I think it was his brother who got carried off unfortunately in the reserves game. We have number 29, Luis Ferra. Number 31, Sergio Penalta Yescas. I'm not sure if he's here today. He's normally the goalkeeper, but I think he may be. Yeah, I think he is actually. So we may have him in goal today. We have number 32, Steven Fernandez. Number 37, John Rodriguez, who got himself a goal as well this season and an assist. we have number 40, Tommy Speed, normally playing in defence. We have 41, and those two, both Englishmen. We have George Youssef, another defender. We have number 42, Alejandro Bastidas. We have Mateo Durango, a midfielder. Nicholas Kumi, a defender. Jeffrey Gadd. And finally, we have Chris Valverde. So there is our Borgetto lineup. Big squad they've got today. Maybe a few absent. They'd have to be... wouldn't blame them for wanting to stay dry today. Let's have a quick look at the Cosmopolitan league table. As I mentioned, right now Borgetto, they won their first 2 games this season. They beat Bloc Español in the opener, and then last week beat the Ukrainians, and sitting second in the table right now. And Missile FC, having only played 1 game, their first game last week, the one we streamed, 4-4 against Sanzak, so sitting further down the table, but very, very early days in the season. Important game for both teams. Both teams definitely with ambitions to get promoted. And we are just a few moments away from kickoff. And the coaching staff today leading Borgetto FC is going to be Ivo Mahoruk, and the manager is Benny Di Pasquale, and big thanks to Benny Di Pasquale for on the Borgetto end coordinating, bringing Game of Frame in. And it's been big thanks to both teams for bringing us in. Been such a pleasure to work with these teams. And guys, if you're interested in signing up for yourself, here's the email address where you can contact us. You can also follow us on Instagram and DM us. But we have so much exciting soccer coming up in spring season. And despite the weather, it's a real pleasure to be out here today seeing these Cosmopolitan League teams. Of course, they're just back from COVID. It's been almost a year that these teams were off, and they just were allowed to restart their season a few weeks ago. So it's just very grateful, I think, that we get to see them out here today. But I think we're in for quite a good game. The pitch may have dried just a tad, so it might be the perfect moisture level for attacking play, moving slickly around, but hopefully not enough to disrupt the first touches. And the Missile FC team is coached by Mackenzie Fontes. And it looks like Fonson is going to start them in a 4-3-3 today. The Missile players. Referee just doing his check of the roster to make sure everyone who is indeed who they say they are. And that was just received the starting lineup for Borgetto FC from coach Ivo. And here is how the Borgetto is going to line up. It's going to be Sergio Peralta Iescas in goal. At centre back, we're going to have Tommy Speed sitting alongside Matthias Adamak. At left back is going to be George Youssef. The right back is going to be Jonathan Figueroa. In the centre of, we are going to have John Sebastian. We're going to have on the right wing is going to be Bordenka. On the left, in the centre midfield, is going to be Bastidas. And on the left wing is going to be Jesus Patino. And leading the line is going to be Alexis Santa and Alejandro Canicati. Both of them scored so far this season. So it's going to be a 4-3-1 for the Italian side. And both these clubs have a bit of history. Missal FC has existed in various forms for a couple of decades. It's kind of got started up again a couple of years ago. And Borgetto, originally founded back in 1962, a team of Italian immigrants in Queens, and it's now open to anyone, and it was restarted again, the club, in 2019. They briefly played in the Metro League before COVID interrupted that, and now they're returning to the second division. And coaching staff have amassed quite a large quantity of players on Borgetto. Got about 40 men overall between the first and the reserve roster. And we have a look. It looks just talk through our missile lineup. We've got Umana in goal again. At the back, we're going to have Desamore. So Desamore will be on the right defence. We've got Aquino in the middle. We've also got Jean singing there. Carl Simon, the captain Wolf playing in the middle, of course. Got the left back, Sammy Raymond, and it's gonna Omar Aragon sitting in the middle, and on the left wing has been a late change. Martinez Cabrera, who originally was meant to be on the team. I think he's absent today, and Lalane, who was not expected, he is going to be starting on the left wing by the looks of it. Got Kenderson Delis sitting in there as well, and he got an excellent assist in the game last week. Maxon Fontes just giving his team some final instruction. The referee's calling in the captains for the toss. And Brandy Sinas will be leading the line, and he got 2 goals last week, Brandy. What Missal certainly proved last week is that they can score plenty of goals. The big question is going to be how are they going to be able to defend this week? And they're going to be lining up in a 4-3-3, the Missal. And Ivo Morik over there giving his team their last team talk over there. Perhaps the referee maybe just giving him a quick... Yeah, they're just giving his last team talk. And thanks so much, guys, for tuning in. Thank you, Luis. Thank you, Nicholas, Edgar, Janet. Williams joining in. Marja, AG Man, Mosalik. Thanks so much, guys, for tuning in and being part of it today. Great to have you with us. And we're slightly delayed in the kickoff, about 10 minutes late. The referee walking into the centre circle now. And let's just hope that these clouds hold in the rain. It is so grey on Randall Island. And the goalkeeper just been asked to change his shirt. He was wearing black originally, which obviously Borgetto are themselves in. And putting on a yellow jersey. The referee doing his final checks. And we are off and underway. Borgetto in the black, Missile FC in the red. And what can these two teams deliver for us today? Both, as I said, with aspirations of promotion. And George Youssef doing an early run up forwards. The ball's a little bit high, keeping it in well though. And here's Patino. And Jean will toss it back in. Looking down the line for Omar Aquino. Sorry, Omar Aragon. And cleared out there by Adamak. Sammy Raymond getting his first head on the ball. And it's gone long and a little bit awkward for Decimor. Slicing his clearance. And Omar then, it's a comedy of clearances. Omar slicing it, and the referee couldn't give that as a back pass because there's nothing deliberate about that one. Delise bringing it down well, and it's a good driven ball out to Simon. And Simon's one-on-one with Youssef, giving it out to Lalane, but the ball's just adjusting to that slippery surface. Great ball out there by Delise though. A little bit loose there by Bastidas, and conceding a free kick. And Missile with a early chance to launch the ball into the box. Delise will take it. And Delise whipping in at the near post, and Peralta Skies dropped it out over the line, and it's going to be a corner kick for Missile. And this is a game where it's worth testing the keeper from more range just because of how slippery the surface is after all the rain we had earlier. And it'll be Delise to whip the corner in. Missile stutter around the 6-yard box, so into the 6-yard box. Peralta Skies getting a good hand on it, and Santa getting it back to Youssef, and cleared out by Peralta Skies. Here's Santa. Working out to Youssef. Youssef with a looking was to get in behind to Patino. Wasn't able to find him. And here's Aquino looking up for centre forwards Sinas. And out to Tommy Speed. Trying forwards, and he's hit it long over the top, looking for Kanikati. Aquino was alert, and Sammy Raymond giving it back to Umana. Umana's clearance wasn't a good one though. But John just content to let that run out. And here's Decimor. Captaining the team today, Decimor. And Umana going long. And Sinas and Aragon both missing that. And with Adamak. And he's going for a long drilled ball out on the right side. And Bordenka wasn't able to keep that in. It's going to be a goal kick. And I know the Borgetto lads were watching some of Miss RC's game last week on Game and Frame. So they had a bit of a chance to scout out the opponents. And probably see that sometimes gaps can appear if you go over the top in behind. And Adamak giving back to Pereska. Yes, and coolly dealt with. And here's Adamak drilling it forwards, and it's a good pass. Patino not able to bring it down. And Desamore just opting for the safe option there. And Yusuf giving it back to Adamak. Aragon showing great strength there, but they're not able to keep it. Missile and Borgetto having the early possession in the game. Briantino just getting caught on it there, and then taking that free kick a little bit too quickly. Fed up by Tommy Speed quickly, and he's thrown goals. Good save there by Imana. Kanikati with an early opportunity there. Didn't get enough power behind it, and Imana down quickly. And early warning for Missile. And Desamore with a nice chip up to Simon, bringing it down well. And Delise with a nice feint and driving through the middle now, and it's looked in behind, and it wouldn't have mattered even if the pass had been made its way to Lalane, just straight offside, but nice little burst forwards there by Delise. They've got some very tricky attacking players, the Missile FC team. Tommy Speed going long. Jean bringing it down, but came off of his hand, and it's taken early, and he's through. He's coinciding, and it's back to Sinadani. And Kanikati opens the scoring for Borgetto. Quick thinking to release Santa from the free kick, and Missile FC caught sleeping. And Kanikati getting his second goal of the season, and that's 2 goals in 2 games for the number 10. And exactly how Borgetto wanted to start this game. And it's just hoofed up from the kickoff by, I think, Sinas. And he's hoofed that straight over the fence. And they haven't conceded a goal yet this season, Borgetto. Tommy Speed and Adamak, solid pairing in the central defence, with Peralta Yescas to back it up with the safe hands behind. So Missile FC may have their work cut out for them, but they've got a long time to chase this game. Jean tossing it down the line, looking for Sinas. Just muscled out, but Delise doing well just to shepherd that ball away from Kanikati. It's a loose pass there by Raymond, and back with Borgetto. And Kanikati getting it out wide to Budenka, winning a throw from Missile. And pushing through the middle, looking for Patino there. Delise was trying to get it forced to Brandy Sinas, but his teammate Aragon just getting in the way of that one. And here's the Youssef giving out to Santa did really well to assist that first goal for Borgetto. Bastidas giving it back to Adamak. Back into Bastidas. And a delicate chip in behind. And Umana had to be out very sharply there, and he was. Good look in by Bastidas. And Sinas pushing forward, but Sinas' hand was very high there, and he grabbed a face full of Bastidas there, and the referee rightly giving that a free kick there. And Tommy Speed restarting the play. Yusuf giving it back to Adamak. Missile closing, nice feet there by Adamak, and beautiful win by Patino. And Adamak, the centre back, pushing forwards, and it's fallen back out to Santa. And he's giving it to Patino in the box. Aquino not able to cut it out, and it's a nib post shot by Bordenka, and took a Missile FC touch last. Borgetto just asking that might have hit a hand. The referee not interested. But Borgetto will have a corner kick. That's going to be Alexis Santa. He's gone back to Yusuf. Pronounced that. And it's fallen for Kanakati. Looking just to get in, and in the end, cleared out by Jean. But Desamores, unfortunately, he's down at the moment. It's like he's holding maybe his calf or his knee. And not good to see. Hopefully he's okay, Desamore. So Priest just trying to work out what exactly it is, but they may have to make a change here. Missile. And it's not good to see. Unfortunately, Desamore limping off, and that may be the last we see of him today. Unfortunate to see, and hopefully not too seriously injured. It's a tough start for Missile, letting in an early goal, and now their captain having to limp off. It looks like in Decimore's place, they've sent on Snyder Kare, who was sitting at the centre back, hoofed up by Tommy Speed. Tino giving it back, and here's Bastidas. And coming to Santa. He's feeding it back. Nice little feet there by Santa. And Yusuf getting the 1-2 off of Patino, and it's a really late tackle by Surprise. And Yusuf taking a heavy knock there, and Surprise is going to get a yellow card for that. I'm not sure he can have too many complaints about that. And Yusuf actually clutching his head. Not sure if he landed on that or in the collision he got hit. He's back on his feet now, good to see. And Borgetto are going to have a free kick in a dangerous position now. 5 of them crowding around it, try and lay their claim to it. And it looks like it's going to be Priantino who's going to take it. And Priantino looking to whip it in with his right foot. Lots to aim for. Patino also over it. But it's going to be Priantino. And it's gone into Umana. And Umana, watching that very carefully, just would have taken a touch from a Borgetto player. But here comes Missile on the counter-attack, and Delis getting held up well by Santa there. And Alan wriggling away from Santa, but it's only as far as a black shirt. And here's Santa to Priantino. And Adamak has pulled far out left. Looks like he switched with Youssef for now. And he's hit it in. Adamak. Sammy Raymond not able to deal with it though. And here's Bodenka, and took a snapshot. Wild in the end, but worth a try for sure. And Borgetto have been the dominant team so far in this game. And Caprice Wolf just taking the armband. It looks like Borgetto actually maybe making a change. It's Hess coming on the right back for Figueroa. Mana giving it out to Sammy Raymond. And Elane looking to release Delis, but no such luck. And it's back with Borgetto. Tommy Speed knocking it along, looking over the top. Aquino watching it well. And Elane, his foot was a little high, and the referee's going to book him for that. That did look a little bit soft. I think it was definitely a free kick, but a little harsh maybe to give him a yellow immediately for that. And Coach Mackinson Fontes not happy with that at all, and he's going to get himself a yellow. And he got in a little bit of trouble with the referee last week as well, Mackinson Fontes. If he's not careful, he might get a little bit of a reputation with the Cosmopolitan League officials. Priantino with the free kick again. Bending it in, and he's put it in! Kanikati getting his second of the game. Watch the flight of the ball really well. Superb free kick by Priantino. And I think this may actually be he's normally playing oh sorry, it's Rodriguez even. He's normally in the number 37, but he's wearing the 4 today. Great free kick in by John Sebastian. And Kanikati, 3 goals this season, 2 today, and Miss ISC really up against it. And what can they muster, the men in red? Here comes Delis, looking over the top. That's a good ball forward to the Simon. They can strike back earlier. Simon! Game on! Less than 30 seconds after conceding, Miss LSC get themselves right back in this game. Great ball in over the top by Delis. And Simon expertly bringing it down and burying it in the bottom corner. And I did say I thought there might be some goals today, and I have a feeling that will not be our last one today. We're only 20 minutes in. Also, a shout out to Dan Katowski who's watching. Hope you're enjoying Dan Katowski and staying drier than I am in your new apartment. And it is game on here at Randall's. Here comes Borgetto, and they're not slowing down. Santa looking back for Hess. It's fallen for Kanakati, who's on a hat-trick at the moment. Giving it out to Patino. Patino trying to cut down, and they have to be careful, Missile. She's fashioning in, but Missile clearing it out, and here's Lalane. And that was a loose pass forced to Aragon. And Simo was wish that had gone out to him on the right, and it's in with Bastidas, and the game is really energized with those 2 goals in the space of less than a minute. And here's Hess on the right. Rodenka getting up to Kanakati, the captain turning, and that's a loose pass. And Simon not getting his head up. He had Jean on the right back overlapping, and now there's a gap where Jean was. And here comes Youssef pushing down. Simon tracking back, but it's back with Youssef, and the left back's in the 6-yard box. Great save by Manor. He's closed it down so well. And here's Patino crossing the ball in, and Jean getting a foot on that. Umana closing down the angle really well. Youssef streaking forward from the left back position. And it is total football right now, end-to-end stuff. Patino take the corner. Whipped in and cleared out there by Aragon. June Sebastian giving it out to Patino. Here's Adamak feeding it back in, and not sure if he's going for goal or for a cross there, but either way it's gone over the bar. And Mr. get a chance to briefly recoup their breath. Here's Surprise. Lalane getting out to Sammy Raymond. Here's Lalane again. And it's a nice ball force to Sinas, and Sinas certainly knows how to put them in around the box. And here's Simon, the goal scorer. Youssef just getting good foot in there. Rodriguez bringing it down well. And here's Santa. Giving into Patino. And he's put through Kanakati on the right side. Aquino just about doing enough. And it's going to be a corner kick. Kanakati causing Missile FC all sorts of trouble right now. And it looks like it's going to be Santa to whip it in. Missile managing to clear their lines. Oh, sorry, there is Santa. It must have been Patino taking that. Bastida giving it back to Protaliscas, who's clearing out. Followed up by Kade. Sabris getting up and a corner handball not given. And Kade with a loose ball there. And Santa, who's got beautiful feet, playing into Patino there. Now it's fed up the other end and just over hit. And here's Tommy Speed. Giving into Bastidas. And loose with the pass there. And Sammy Raymond finding out to Delise. Hess getting back well there though to cover that space, the right back. High speed into Sebastian. Pushing forwards. And with a nice look up forward to Borgetto and Omana, who's been so good at getting off his line quickly so far this game. Again, collecting that ball. And John to Lelane. Is there Simon? And Aragon had just made a run in behind. Simon unable to find him, and it's back with Borgetto. Borgetto continuing to dominate the possession in this game. And Kanikati dropped deep, the striker to get the ball, giving it out to Hess. And Hess riding one tackle, and it's a loose tackle there by Delise. They're going to have another free kick in a good position. Borgetto. Well, despite being behind, Missil FC have achieved a first for any Cosmopolitan team this season. They've scored against Borgetto, and that's the start. They're going to have to get more, though. They want to get something out of this game, but here's a free kick, whipped in. And there's plenty up there, and it's put in by Borgetto. Another goal from a set piece, and Sebastian just serving up dreams of balls right now. And Missile FC not able to deal with these set pieces at all. And Max and Fontes is going to be pretty frustrated with his team that they've let in 2 goals from free kicks in the first half. And Missile FC trailing behind by 2 goals again. John into Surprise. Back to Cadet. Mano has loose that pass, and Borgetto getting a 1-2 off Sebastian, and Borgetto feeding it in. And Sansa, can they make it 4? Patino! And it's fallen again to Borgetto, and he's going to walk it in, but the referee is given offside. Okay, could have really killed the game there in the first half. Borgetto, no one really wanted to take a shot first time. And Missile FC escaping that. And here's Cadet. Aragon slipping, but it's run through to Sinas. Sinas doing well to get it out to Jean. And here's Simon. But it's only as far as Borgetto's shirt, and Kanikati was looking to slip through Alexis Santos. Aquino blocked it, but it's back with Santa. Looking down the line for Kanikati. And it's another free kick given away by Misao in a dangerous position. And they're going to have to try and defend their lines once again, Misao. Santa and Patino standing over the ball. Looks like it's going to be Patino to whip it in with his left. And it's a good ball in. Amadak getting ahead of it, but not going in the right direction. And Prescott Holter coming up almost to the halfway line to clear that ball. Just keeping it safe. Good intervention by Peralta Yescas there. Tossed back in by Jean. And Lelan out to Cadet. Here comes Aragon looking for a long ball in behind. It's a good ball out to Delise. One-on-one with Hess. What can he do? Cutting on his right. And he's going to go for it, and it's a good strike. But straight at the goalkeeper. So dangerous though, Delis, when he cuts in on that right foot. Here's Santa. Back to Hess, and Hess with a good switch out to Adamak. Giving it to George. George looking up, Yusef looking up for Borgetto. Couldn't find him. And it's going to break for Lalane. Kanakati coming in. It was a referee playing advantage there, but once Lalane didn't get the touch net, pulling it back. And Aragon taking it quickly. And Jean dinking it in. And Lalane getting up well. It was a good header. He was right on the edge of the box. Did everything right except just couldn't quite get the direction, but good thinking there from the man red with a quick free kick. As we cross the half-hour mark in this game. Delis and Kanakati tussling, but Kanakati driving way around, and he's gone away from 3 red shirts there. And here's Borgetto coming into the box, and he's had a shot, and it's in the back post of Yusuf, and it's cannoned off of Kadeh. So unlucky there, Kadeh. And it's a dream half for Yusuf, for Borgetto. Nightmare for Missile. That goal all started with excellent work by the captain, Kanakati, on the halfway line, bulldozing his way past 3 Missile FC defenders. And what a mountain they have to climb now, Missile. Sammy Raymond looking over the top for Sinas, and he's onside Sinas, holding off the tackler Speed for now. Speed doing well just to recover back there. And muscled back by Aragon there, and Lalane sneaking his way through 2 tackles, and that's going to be a yellow card for Jean Sebastian there. And Missile with a free kick, about 25 yards out. In a good position for a shot on goal, very central. Delis ominously placing the ball down, and every person in that wall, Borgetto was that same height, and he's gone low, Delis, and Tommy Speed completing the clearance there. Kadeh looking for Simo. Simo not able to do any more than help him with his head, but it's back with Caprice. The captain going long, looking in for Aragon, and here's Sinas. Low shot, and Hess completing the clearance. Proteiskas going down quickly to save it, but here comes Borgetto on the break. Borgetto pushed on the right, and he's not got the connection he wanted at all with that cross. And Miss RC will take this opportunity to make a change. I think that is who's just come on. Oh, sorry, it's yeah, I think it is it might be Ocean who's come on. A few of the numbers have misswitched, so I think that's Ocean. And Speed clearing that one. Here's Lelane. Giving out to Sammy Raymond. Back by Aragon to Lelane. And it's too far Aquino, but John dropping back to get it. And looking for Simo. And Simo is away here. Adamak doing well to recover. And it's going to be a missile throw in. And I wish I could reach that ball, but I can't because I'm all wide up. And John to throw it back in, looking for Aragon, but it's just cannoned off of Aragon's shin. It's going to be a Borgetto throw. And Borgetto bringing off the man with the brace, Kanakati, the captain, for a break. And here comes Russo, the man who's entered the fray. Jean Sebastian is down, clutching his knees. Umana. Here comes Surprise. And it's gone on. The referee taking a while to let Jean Sebastian back on, and Missile trying to capitalise. And maybe the referee just as effectively sin binning him in case he's worried that he was diving, keeping him out for about 30 seconds there. John stepping over the corner, whipping it in. And Sinas leaping high but not able to get it. And here comes Santa. And Borgetto looking to break. He's got Patino on the left, Bordenka on the right. And here is Bordenka. And they've got 3-on-2 in the middle here. Borgetto fed in on the turn for Russo. He couldn't get a shot away, and Surprise clearing up the situation. And here's John. 1-2 between John and Simo. Didn't come off, but Sinas alive to it. And pushing forwards, but Tommy Speed getting a big foot in there. Aquino gonna have to be sharp to deal with this. Doing well there, Aquino, under some heavy pressure by Patino. And Aragon just coming in, back of Bastidas there. Adamak going long up to Russo, and Russo just put his hands on the back of Raymond there. approaching the end of this first half. We've got Mizo Pursic watching from the Sanzak boys. Good to have you on the stream, Mizo. It was great streaming you guys last weekend. Looking forward to getting out there with you guys again soon. And it looks like we have Martinez Cabrera coming on to the field for Surprise. Cabrera, number 19, managed to get a goal last week in what they thought Missile was going to win them the game for their third. Here's John. Looking long down the line for Aragon. It's also Simon. Carlos Simon taking a break as well. And on the left side we've got Ricardo Casimir has joined the fray for Missile as well. Yusef tossing it down the line, looking for the big man Russo. Patino and his Aquino knew that was going to be a free kick before it even landed, and he's got a yellow card for it as well. Referee judging it to be deliberate. And Mes Garcia have already got an enormous task ahead of them in the second half to try and get anything out of this game. Borgetto got another goal now, surely would be the end of the contest. Patino and John Sebastian both standing over it, and both of them have had free kicks today that have assisted a goal. So take your pick. Looks like it's going to be Patino with that left foot. Whipping in, that's closer to the goalie, and Humana okay to let it just go out. Very long, and Delise leaping up for it. And here's Casimir with his first touch on the ball, giving it to Lalane. Lalane with a decent looking ball over the top for Casimir, just intercepted. And Aragon forcing that ball out and looking up for Brandy Sinas. Sinas trying to spin away. Ilescas coming right to the edge of his box to claim that ball. And Ocean got his head on that. It's Sammy Raymond, and just buying himself a free kick there from Russo. He's a well-built Russo. I think anyone that he went shoulder to shoulder with may be liable to fall down. Here's Santa into Bastidas, giving it back to Santa, to Russo, whipping it in towards Bordenka, and Dumana getting a hand to it, but it's going to fall to Yusef, and Delise with an absolutely crucial tackle. I think he did block that, but the referee has judged that it was just Yusef skying it over the bar, and Yusef not happy with that. I think that was a goal-saving tackle by Delise there. And Jean came back to Aragon, back to Delise. Nicely worked by the middle three. And Sammy Raymond now with some space to push up, giving it to Casimir. And what can Casimir do with it? And he's just run it out. And there is the half-time whistle. Borgetto going in total control of this game at half-time, 4-1 up. Scored an early goal and Missile SC taking a second blow when their captain Jeffrey Decimal had to go off injured. Borgetto getting a second goal, which Missile responded to almost straight from the kickoff. And at 2-1, it looked really like the game was open, but 2 goals from set pieces by Borgetto put them completely in the driving seat, and a win. But right now they're joint top of the table, just second by goal difference. But a win by a good margin today could send them to the top. And guys, thank you so much for tuning in, and we have got so much exciting soccer coming this spring. I keep on saying it because it is so true. We have got a lot of Cosmopolitan League coming up for the rest of the season. We've got some very exciting youth soccer teams. So subscribe to the channel if you want to see the next exciting thing happening in New York City soccer. And I want to say a big shout out again to both the Borgetto and Missile FC clubs and their team managers for bringing Game of Frame in today to stream this game. It's been a wet day, thankfully it stopped raining, but it's been an absolute pleasure to get to see the football out here. And like I said, it's just fantastic to get to see these guys getting to play after a year of the league being suspended due to COVID. Really fantastic to see them out there. And thank you for tuning in. We got Luis, Benedetto, Kev, Francesco, JR, SD, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. And Mackinson Fontes is going to have a speech of biblical proportions in its motivation to get Missile FC to turn this game around. 3-goal deficit, going to be tough for them. But we do know they've got a lot of attacking talent out there. And in some ways, as long as they can keep the defence a little bit tighter, they're not too far behind where they were last week. They went in at 1-1, having scored one goal in last week half time, and they scored another 3 in the second half. This time they've gone in 4-1 down, but as long as they can keep the ship tight at the back, certainly not beyond them to get 3 goals in the second half. There's plenty of soccer going on in the background as well. We've got 2 other fields next to us where games going on. I imagine those are probably the Cosmopolitan leagues as well. And if you weren't tuned in earlier, the reserves games prior to this, the Borgetto reserves and the Missile FC reserves, the game finished 1-0 to Borgetto. It was Di Pasquale goal that separated the 2 teams. And half time right now is Borgetto's first team, who's in control. 4-1 up. And that would be 3 wins in 3. It's not going to be a Missile FC This is a miracle from Missile FC. And we've got a fight on the faraway pitch, and I don't want to demean this coverage too much, but what the hell, for the ratings, let's see how this one lines up. We just suddenly out the corner eye, I think we've got every single person from this game in and amongst there. If you've got children watching, you may want to pull them away, because it looks like it's only getting more heated. We've got crowd members in there and everything. And it is truly kicking off on that field. And I'm going to be definitely looking for the match report of that game after this one. Not sure which the two teams are. I'm going to try and find out. We might have quite a few cards. And I think maybe they could do with the referees from our field on that one over there right now. They've just stepped away, the officials, right now. It's just another Sunday down at Randall's Island. Got some quality football on one field, and we've got a full-on turf war on another. And I was worried before this game kicked off that we might have a cancellation because of lightning. The lightning hasn't emerged yet, but they may. If that carries on, they may have to abandon that one because it does not look reffable right now. But let's get back to the action on our field. We'll leave the WWE going on over there. Referees. I think actually the referees on that field, just to conclude that story, have just called the end of the game. I think they've abandoned the match. So let's hope that doesn't happen on this one. And Missile FC are going to have to show some real character in the second half. Be interesting to see how they line up, if they maybe take a bit more of an attacking shape, because they've got to get scoring, and they've got to get scoring fast in this second half. And Fontes, Coach Fontes, Mackinson Fontes, is having another discussion with the referee. He's already in a yellow card. And it looks like, as we look at the teams will line up, it's going to be Umana in goal. And Umana, actually, despite letting in 4 goals, he's made some really good saves. He hasn't had a bad game at all. It's going to be Ocean and Aquino at the centre back. Sammy Raymond at left back, Jean at the right back, Casimir in the left wing, Delis and Lelane in the middle, Cabrera on the right wing, Aragon in the attacking midfield, and Sinas leading the line. And Borgetto looks like the only change is they put Ferreira in at centre back alongside Tommy Speed, and Russo bringing the ball down expertly there, but just offside. We've got Hess on the right back, Bastida sitting in front of the defenders, Adamak has moved out to the left back. Patino, Jean-Sebastian in the middle. And I'm not sure who the right winger is, number 37. That was originally Jean-Sebastian's number, but I'm now aware that he's wearing 4. Try and work that out for you. We have Santa sitting in behind Russo in the attacking lineup. I think it may well be Chris Valverde, who just joined the team. And here's Sinas with an early chance, and he's got it on his left foot, not connecting with it right. Yeah, I think that is Chris Valverde, who just I think signed up for the team this weekend. He's going to be out on the right wing. What can he do on his debut? Tommy Speed looking long for Russo. And Alciant watching that really well. And Sammy Raymond getting a little bit knocked there, but getting it back. Bastidas bringing it down. Here's Hess. Giving it to Bastidas. And Tommy Speed just content to keep the ball. Getting it back to the goalkeeper, Peralta Iscas. Here's Ferreira. Santa giving it in. Bastidas getting it to Tommy Speed. Into Valverde, getting his first touch of the game. And Aragon winning that back, and there's a good early ball out to Sinas, and he's one-on-one with Ferreira. And he's got around him, he's through Sinas! And he's put it in the back post! And Miss RC starting the half exactly how they need to get back in this game. Sinas with his typical clinicalness in front of goal. Leaving Borgetto defence trailing in his wake, and a finesse finishing in the back post. And his 3rd goal of the season, Sinas. He started well, 3-2 for him. Bastidas, meanwhile, is down. I think he's holding his knee. And he looks in a lot of pain, Bastidas, and I think that's going to be it for him as well, unfortunately. His 2nd injury of the day. There's some more in the first half for Michel and Bastida. He looks not good at all. I think that is actually Mateo Durango, who's coming as well now at the centre back, not Ferreira. But Misal needed to have come out in the second half strong, and they started well. The question is going to be, are they going to be able to keep the goals out? I have a feeling they're going to get some more. They usually do. And it's a long ball up from Tommy Speed to Russo, and Alciant and Russo tussling, and referee ruling in favour. Tommy Speed not happy with that one at all. And here's Delise. Alciant giving it out to John. John getting caught out by Patino. And nicely dinked out by Aquino, and Delise was a loose pass there, and it's bounced through, and that's Patino who's through now, and he was caught late there, and the referee not giving the free kick. Sorry, that's Santa. And Santa actually does not look good. I think he got a hit right in the back, and two of the Missile C players just checking he's okay. There was a heavy collision on him right after he shot the ball. Got cannoned into. And he's still down, Santa. And he's starting to move there, which is good to see. He's up on his feet, and we'll see if he's going to be up to taking any further part in this game. He's had a great game, Alexis Santa, today. Been very lively, and getting a good assist today. Good to see him back up on his feet, and hopefully he's going to be fit to continue playing. In the meantime, the captain, Kanakati's come back on. And he is moving again, Santa, which is good to see. And that's like, and resuming play with Missa. Ocean giving it back to Mana. Aquino managing to squeeze it through to Aragon, and here's Jean breaking down the right, and looking to release Cabrera. And it's cleared out by Durango. And there's Adamak, and the nice idea there, just overhit the pass. It's going to be a Borgetto free kick. And opting to take it short. And there's Jean Sebastian trying to rig an opportunity. And they're going through now, and Woody Oshion clearing it out well there. That's going to be corner kick. And the rain has started coming down again, a little bit thinner than last time. Ball's bent in and cut out in the near post by Aquino. Sorry, by Aragon. And here's Jean Sebastian. And it's a lovely ball into Russo, and he's onside. Cut out by Ocean. But Kanakati getting it. And here's Valverde. Looking in for Bordenka, and just ahead of him. Aragon managing to get a throw there for Missar. Tossed down the line by Jean. And Martinez was late with that, and it was a bit high, and he's going to get a yellow for that. And I think that's Patino down there. Gone with quite a bit of speed there, Cabrera. It's been a number of lengthy delays now for injuries. And he's up on his feet now. I think actually, yeah, that was Patino. And he's now having to take a step off. And they've brought back on Youssef for him. Jean Sebastian will restart us with the free kick. Looping it in. And Russo looked like he had it for a sec, but he was pushed in the back, pushing in the back, sorry, Russo. Going long. Here's Youssef. And it's over the top by Jean Sebastian, and it's Rousseau is through here. He's going to have a shot with his left foot. Umana down well. And Sammy Raymond completing the clearance. Rousseau's looked very dangerous since coming on. And Delise with a nice cut out, but Tommy Speed recepting it well. And Sammy Raymond just losing that for a sec, getting it back. And Umana coolly playing it to Ocean. Here's Lenane. Well worked out by Miss Salet there. And Delise looking out for Cabrera. Couldn't find him. And Valverde loose with that pass though. And just a little sloppy from both teams right now. Here's Durango. Jean Sebastian looking in towards Kanakati, and Shunt with a really important header there. Borgetto trying to feed through but intercepted. But Adamak doing good work there to get that ball down the left. Aquino winning it, and it's back in with Adamak again. Shunt getting under it more than over it. Casimir clearing the ball out. And Hess cutting in well there. Nice switch out by Jean Sebastian. And here's Youssef. Lots of black shirts up in the box, but it's fed back. And here's Jean Sebastian. Driving well down the left, Jean-Sebastian. And he's into the box. And he's down to the byline. And it looks like a free kick was given, I think, on Russo. Pushing Woody Ocean. And Aragon was caught a little bit late there by Russo. The referee waving play on. He's going to judge no advantage now. And Ocean looking up for Simo. Simo's come back on the right. Aragon's taking a breather. Aquino in for Valdo Simon, who has joined the fray. So Kalal, Simon on the right wing, and Valdo, I assume related, in the middle. And Russo managing to get Borgetto themselves a corner. And 7 black shirts to aim for in the box. Worked in by Patino. Well out by Aquino. And Kanakati bounced off his hand. And he's going to get a yellow card there, the captain, for kicking the ball away. Is Lelane. Giving that to Ocean. Raymond giving it to Delise. Borgetto opting for the high press, and it's paid off here. And here's Kanakati. He's on a hat trick. He's looking out left for Youssef. He's just overhit that pass bit. Youssef forced out wide. Chance still there though if he can get a crossing. Jean doing really well there to get a foot on that ball. And here comes Simon. Adamak not letting him wriggle away from him though. And he was just looking for Kanakati off the back man. But Aquino alerts the danger. And he now tries to get it up to Sinas, who apart from his goal hasn't seen very much of the ball in the second half. And here's Bordenka, who's got some space to drive into on the right. And it's a good ball across the goal, and Kanakati over the bar. What a chance that was for his hat-trick. The ball did come at him at a lot of speed. Difficult to control, but he'll be disappointed he couldn't get his hat-trick there. Great work down the right by Bordenka. Really, really good ball across as well. The score remains 4-2. And Sinas giving it out to Simon. Back to Sinas. And his back heel was just a little too cute then. Adamak was onto it. But it's back with Michel. Sinas a nice low interchange there, and Simon got a little bit of space on the right now. pushing down, trying to get away from Yusuf, and Yusuf containing the situation, but it's going to be a missile corner. We have Kanakati down on the halfway line. I think it might be a case of a cramp for the captain. It's going to be the corner now. And it's a lot of bodies in the box, and the keeper's not able to gather it. And Val Simon going for the header. No real danger of that, but for a moment there's about 10 bodies massed in on the 6-yard line. Peralta Esquias could just get a hand in it only. And back with Aquino. Nice play by Jean-Sebastian, but didn't get the pass he was looking for back. Switched out to Sammy Raymond. And Valverde's won that, and Ocean getting across well there. So we approach the midway point of this second half, probably about 20 minutes left. Missile getting that early goal in the second half to put themselves in contention. They've still got a long way to go. They're going to bring this back. There's Russo. Bates and Valverde. Give it to John Sebastian. And Santa is back on. Good to see him after that. Looked like he had a nasty knock on his back earlier in the half. Yes, trying to dazzle with his step over the scissors, but no such luck. And but Missile wasting the chance for the counter-attack, and Santa's back with it. So tricky on the ball, Santa, and he's turned away there. And he's looking for it back from Borgetto. It's through to Russo, and Russo was offside there. Ocean going long. Tommy Speed watching her well and getting a strong head on it. Here's Casimir. Left winger looking to get something. Good ball into Sinas, and Sinas trying to give it back to Casimir, and he's managed to get his foot on it. Just ran away from him. Sharp bit of play by Casimir down the left. Yusuf giving it down to Russo. Nice 1-2 there with Bordenka, and Valverde's got acres of space on the right. He's going to cut in on his left, and he's going to have the shot, and Woody Oshant looked like it may have been going at Omana anyway, but Oshant not taking any chances. Good counter-attack by Borgetto there. And Valverde looking to get that goal in his debut. Whipped in by Valverde. And it's a snapshot by Yusuf, and he just skied it. Can Missile FC muster anything in these final 20 minutes of the game? They're victims of a comeback last week. They went 3-1 up Missile and against Sanzak. Sanzak heroically brought it back to 3-3, only to then see Missile make it 4-3 in the final few minutes of the game. But that wasn't the end of the story. Sanzak getting a last-minute penalty to equalise it. And here comes Russo driving into the box down the left side, and he's fed into Borgetto. And it looks like it may have been Yusef who got the last touch. I think it was. Took a shot, and he's put it wide. And he could have had a few today, Yusef. But no such luck. And Borgetto make another change, bring off Matthias Adamak. Here's Bordenka driving into the box, and he's got on his left, and Woody Oshiant making an important tackle there. And it's Patino who's come back on for Adamak, and Yusuf has dropped back into the centre-back position, it looks like. And they're taking that quickly. Borgetto and Santa trying to get onto the right foot. Jean watching that well and intercepting a second time, but it's back with Santa. And Bordenka is coming back from an offside position. He didn't touch it, but referee judging he impeded the play. Low overhit there by Valdo Simon. Just tossing it to Santa. And Oshiant putting his foot through it. And Simon looking for Delis, but couldn't find him, but that's one back. And sorry, that was Simon there, and he given a free kick there. He just had a little nibble at Jean Sebastian's heels, picking up another yellow for Missile C today. Maybe making the most of it, Jean Sebastian, just to getting towards the time to run the clock down. But then again, he is clutching his leg. It's maybe a proper injury actually. He's looking at some pain. Let's have a look. I think he does actually have a brace on that knee, so actually, unfortunately, it looks like this may be properly hurt here, Jean Sebastian. And he's back up on his feet, Jean Sebastian. Gingerly moving, but looks like he's going to be able to carry on. And Borgetto will resume. Here's Tommy Speed driving forward. Nice little cut in to Valverde. And here's the recovered Jean Sebastian looking in behind. Well dealt with there by Aquino. And Sammy Raymond thought that it was Borgetto played at the last touch, but it's judged by the referees to have been a Missile foot that touched it last, and it's going to be a Borgetto corner. Getting ready to whip it in, and it's a decent looking corner, and Yusef with another chance today. There's still time, he might get his goal. And doing well there, Joseph, just to pressure Simon. And Missile FC can't get out of their half right now. And Borgetto, right now, just kind of suffocating the life out of them. Keeping the ball, and as soon as Missile get it back, they're pressuring them very hard and winning it back. And here comes Borgetto on the left. And that was a little clumsy with the touch, and it's gone out for a goal kick. But Missile FC know they've got to make something happen. Not long left at all now. We're about 10-15 minutes. And Borgetto is through. If he can bring that down, he has, and it's on his left foot. And Umana, good save with his feet. And he's made some good saves today, Umana, to keep the goals conceded just at 4. Here's John Sebastian whipping it back in. Sammy Raymond getting it out, and Borgetto just content to let Missile have it there now. Casimir and Delise not on the same wavelength there. And for Missile, I think it really has only been the one proper chance in this half, which was the one they scored right in the opening minutes through Sinas. As I said earlier, a win today for Borgetto would maintain their 100% winning record. It would be 3-3 for them. They're only trailing the league leaders due to goal difference, but of course that may change depending upon the other results in the league today. And Ivo Horovic making some more changes. It's like Adamak has come back on, Matthias Adamak on the right defence position. This is a Missile, and they're going to have a rarity in this half, chance to get it forwards, not forwards. Lenane, and here's Delise. What can he make happen? He's cutting in down into the box, and took 2 touches off of Borgetto players. I think the Speed who got the first block, and I think it may have bounced back off of Delise. The referee's given a corner, and Delise will take it. And Missile can get a goal now. We are going to be in for a very interesting final stage of the game. Delise whips it in. They jumped up, and he's put it in. Simon, and we are in for a nail-biting final 5 minutes, I think. Bullet headed by Simon. And Missile FC making an incredible comeback. It now seems like it could be a reality. Great ball in by Delise. So yet another assist for him this season. But here comes Borgetto. Bodenka's got it down the left, and they've got to be careful not to concede right now, Missile. And it's going to be a corner for Borgetto. And first time they got up into the Borgetto half, I think, in about 20 minutes, Missile, but they made the most of it. But here they come now, and it's headed back in by Russo, and the ball's bouncing around. And Valverde, with the last shot, put it wide. And Valdo Simon not dealing with it there, and Adamak getting it back. And Valdo Simon's got to be careful. He's already on a yellow. And well, the Missile can get another goal and it stays that score, it'd be a second 4-4 in a week. They do not fail to excite the Missile FC team. They score plenty of goals, they let in plenty as well, but from a neutral perspective, it's great stuff to watch. Patino and Jean Sebastian standing over the ball. Jean Sebastian in with the right. And it's well out by Aquino. It's falling as far as Santa, and he's going to have a strike, and it's a great strike, and it's just over the bar. He caught that one well. And Marcus Fontes making his last throw of the dice here. He's bringing on Martinez Cabrera for Jean. And they may be moving up now to a 4-2-4 or something, so much of that. It's all hands on deck up front for Missile FC at this point. They want to get back. Seen us bring it down. Here's Vado Simo. Back to Lalane. Delise just about managed to keep it. And Delise asking for a free kick there, but the referee's not interested. Here's Russo. Going back to Jean Sebastian and switching out to Santa. Cabrera keen to make an impact immediately from the bench, getting that ball back, and Borgetto throw in. Toss back in. And Raymond gave it to Delise. Delise with a long driven ball, very ambitious. Simon applauding the effort. But it's gone out for a throw, and Borgetto are almost there for their third in a row. But it's been a lot more work than maybe they would have expected going in at half-time 4-1. It's not finished yet. And Missile making another sub. Missile. And Aragon coming on for Casimir. Tossed down the line by Youssef. And Russo bringing that down well. And Chopin a little bit to get back to Russo. Nice feet there. And the ball's just bouncing around. It's down the ground now. Vado Simon doing a good tackle there. And his brother Calasimo getting it, and they're taking it quickly, Missile. And Youssef reading that well, staying alert to it. And Missile gonna have a throw in deep in the Borgetto half. And can the men in red make an unlikely comeback complete? It's a loose touch by Lalane, it's cleared out by Youssef. And Jean Sebastian, a loose one there. And there's Sinas. And he's won a free kick there for Borgetto, sorry, for Missile. And Delise immediately getting over that ball, making his claim. Peralta Ilescas putting 3 in the wall. And it will be Delise to take with that right. No, he can strike them. And it's gone right into the wall. But it's still around, and Aragon's gone for it! And it's just gone in behind the goal. Half-hearted calls for a penalty from Missile for the collision after the shot. Those are rarely given. The goalkeeper's entitled to dive for it. And with that may have been Misil's last chance to bring this game back level. Durango knocking it up. And it just took a little clip of a Misil player. And it's going to be Borgetto throw, and they're going to take as long as they can with this. And it's tossed up, nice little turn by Russo. Woody Oshant getting his foot through it. Adamak finding Valverde, and he's hoofed it up. Cabrera doing a nice 1-2 with Aquino, driving it forwards, and referee's just going to wait for advantage. The linesman's flagging, but the referee not giving a free kick. It's going to be Misil throwing anyway. Sinas giving it back to Simon. Cabrera whipping in first time, looking for Lalane. Adamak getting it out, and Valverde finding it up to Russo, and they've got a chance to break here. Out to Bordenka. He's one-on-one with Woody Oshant. And Oshant with a tackle that maybe just about got the ball. He's in the penalty box. Here's Simon out to Sammy Raymond. And Sammy Raymond got a little bit of afters there. He managing to get himself up there to get that ball. And that is a free kick. He's not happy, Sammy Raymond there. But Aragon there has totally wasted that free kick. And Aquino again that, and they're going to have their throw in here. Misil tossed on the line, and we're probably in stoppage time now, but I imagine we've got at least 5 minutes of stoppage time, because we had 3 lengthy pauses for injury, and lovely scissor there by Valdo Simon, but the dive wasn't quite as pretty, and the referee did not buy that for a second. And here comes Bordenka breaking down the right. And he's just going to take that to the corner and just try and run the clock down a little bit. Sammy Raymond doing well just to dig a foot in there. Adamak getting up well there. And Bordenka happy for Aragon to make that tackle on him. Just put it out for a throw. The referee said he's got 4 minutes left on the clock with the stoppage time. And Borgetto making another change. It's Russo coming off, and they're bringing on the defender Hess again. Striker off for a defender. I imagine probably going to park the bus for the last 4 minutes of this game, which would be the smart thing to do. Adamak tossing it in, and Oshant getting the ball out, but it's going to be another Borgetto throw in right by the corner flag, exactly where they want it. Adamak, a nice little dink into Patino, but Patino straight offside. And Delise putting his laces through it, looking for Sinas, but it's hitting open, and he hasn't had too much to work with in the second half. The skipper, Sinas. And Delise getting it at Cabrera. Nice ball up to Sinas, but he couldn't release Lelane. Back with Delise. And Sammy Raymond looking in from behind, and it's a race between him and Speed. And Speed, true to his name, is the fastest, and he's done very well there, getting it out. Aragon cutting out though, and tussling with Valverde, and Valverde coming away with that ball. Nice idea with Hesse, but missile flooded the area. And Cabrera, loose pass there, and they've got to make the most of their time on the ball now. Misil. We're in the last 2 minutes. Maybe one more chance in it for Misil. Or perhaps for Borgetto, and Hesse getting caught very late by Woody Ocean. And he's going to get a yellow card for that. And they're just going to take as long as they can with this Borgetto. And he is up on his feet now, Hesse, and it's going to be Borgetto. Free kick. Santa and Patino standing over the ball. And Misil doing the good old guarding against the low free kick. And the free kick was hit tummy height anyhow. And that was a late tackle by Simon, but the referee waving play on. Bodenka's got it in around the corner flag, and Cabrera clearing it out. Borgetto very unhappy with that late tackle. I think that's on a tackle's on Youssef. And he's up on his feet now, but the linesman's actually waving the referee over, and I think he's going to tell him what he saw. And Carlos Simon may be in some trouble here. Referee not taking any action, and it's going to be a corner, and they will, I imagine, keep this in the corner. But there is the full-time whistle. It was a valiant effort by Misil in the second half. They came close, but not close enough, and Borgetto holding on to their lead. And that is 3 wins in 3, and that may well put them top of the table. Borgetto. Misil will be disappointed again with this result, but showed plenty of promise. Lots of attacking talent, just having a little bit of trouble keeping the goals out at the moment. But to score 3 past a Borgetto team who hasn't conceded a goal yet this season, certainly not a mean feat. And we're going to Stick around for a few minutes, guys. We're gonna try and get some post-match interviews with the teams once they've had their team talks. So stick around for that. All right, guys. Sorry, we had to cut the reception for a sec. I have with me George Youssef, the manager, Ivo, and Tommy Speed. Let's start with you, Ivo. How do you feel about the Ivo? Sorry.
Yeah,
how do you feel about the game? Sorry, so many names.
Okay.
I did my best learning them today.
That's all right.
How do you feel about the game went today?
Overall, I mean, the first 45 minutes, I thought we did quite well. You know, it was probably our best 45 minutes. We are a new team, so listen, we have the technical ability to be dangerous, but we're just working tactically. And I thought that tactically it was our best half of the season so far. We still have a ways to go, but then unfortunately we had a few injuries end of the first half, beginning of the second, which forced us to kind of change things around and got us out of our flow. And but we had the chances to put the game away. We didn't, and that's what happens. You don't put your chances away. It gets close at the end. We were able to hold on, and we're happy for the 3 points. Yeah. We'll move on to the next one.
And George, you had a couple of cracks at goal. You normally play left back, correct?
Yeah, I normally play left back. Yeah. Don't know how I found myself in front of goal so many times, but yeah, I know. Scored one, missed about 5. That happens, but yeah, main thing is the 3 points. Happy to win.
Yeah. And Tommy, what was it like going up against those missile strikers? Because they got 4 goals last week, 3 today. What's it like playing up against them?
It's all right. It's just they capitalise a lot on sloppy errors. They had like 3 or 4 chances and scored 3, whereas we had a lot and only scored 4. George had about 3. He missed 3. I don't know about he's claiming that goal, but it was an own goal. So yeah, I mean, got to stay switched on. Happy with the 3 points.
And so it's 3 wins out of 3 for you guys. You're top of the table. What is the ambitions for this season?
Oh, I mean, obviously going in, we only had 1 goal, and that's to win the second division and win promotion to the first. Yeah. That remains our goal.
And I understand, Tommy, you're normally in college, right? How are you gonna try and retain him? Are you gonna offer him a contract or something?
We'll talk about that.
Right.
I'll do what I can.
All right, well, George, Ivo, Tommy, very well done today, and hopefully can stream you guys again soon.
Thanks
very much. Take care, guys. Thank you.
Guys.
All right, we may see if we can get some Missile FC guys over there. Let's see if we can get some of them. You can keep the sound on. Oh, you know what happened with the thing? You just cut.
You just cut, yeah.
We're trying to work out this. So let's go over here. see if we can get anyone. Oh, sorry, mate. Here we go. Let me see if I can get someone. Hey guys, anyone want to do a post-match interview? Let's get the gaffer too. We'll get the gaffer. Oh, that's it. Mackinson, right?
Yeah.
Josh, nice to meet you. We on? We unmuted? Okay. So Mackinson, second time that I've streamed you guys, you've scored a combined 7 goals in both games. You've also let in 8. You guys always excite. What do you think needs to change for you to get that first win of the season?
First thing we need to change. We need to work in the defense because we don't have a normal defender. So we need to work on that and then make the arrangement. You know, always the loss is for the coach. So I'm taking my loss. So I gotta go back to the field and practice. So make the correction I have to do and then come back. So I promise you, this weekend, the third, we off. We go back to the field on the 11th. So we'll see a better missile.
Nice. So that's going to be your priority over the break, is to try and work out the defensive situation.
Exactly. I'm going to work on my defender and then on my finish because when we hold the ball, sometimes we connect the action, but we do have a good finish. I'm going to work on that too. So, but the most important for me is to work on my defense because they score 2 goals the same way. I need a taller defender. So I'm already spoke to a guy. He's coming on Tuesday. So we should better missile next time.
So we got some Missile FC transfer action in the transfer window. Nice.
Yeah.
And the team went in 4-1 down at half time. It looked like the game might have been over, but a very spirited display by our players in the second half. They almost brought it back. What did you say to them at half time?
Yeah, because that's the biggest problem of my team. They always one after the score. So before we start, I told them, this time, please, I don't want you guys one after the ball. Make the team who play against one after. But again, they score. So when they come out for the first half, so I tell them, okay, it's fine. This is a better team. They play better than us. They play smarter than us. So we need to learn from that. And then, okay, my job now is start. So they won the first half. Now you guys going to go back and win the second half. So the first thing, in the first 15 minutes, you guys need to score, which they did. So, but again, we don't have a good finish. We didn't tie the game. So I know it's my loss. So, when the team win, it's for the players. So when we lost, that's what they coach. So I take my loss. So I'm going to work at practice and then go back on 11th for a better game.
Well, I'm really excited to see you guys back after break again, Mackinson, and thank you for providing us a lot of entertainment. It's always a lot of goals for you guys. Very good attacking football. So I'll see you again soon.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Take care. Have we got anyone else?
No, that's all.
Oh, that's it. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, guys. That is the end of our broadcast. Thank you so much to Borgetto and to Missile FC for bringing us in today, for putting on a great spectacle. Another fantastic game. 4-4 last week, 4-3 this week. And we may have a game next weekend, guys. It's going to be a break, perhaps. But after that, we are so jam-packed. So subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for tuning in today, guys, into this game down in New York. And we'll see you again soon.